Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? We're gonna do something completely different tonight. As many of you know, I've been talking about doing this for a while, and then just over the last couple days, I picked up the expansion for Diablo 3, the Necromancer expansion. I played the Necromancer briefly during a beta test. Not very far though, so this is basically a blind playthrough. I've never played this character before. I've played I've played all of the other classes. Some of them I remember more than others. So yeah, I am gonna do campaign first. Typically I would not, because why would you? This campaign isn't that great. So I think most people only play through campaign once,
all that grows must also
and then they never touch it again. But there's an achievement to beat it with every class, so
nourish the living. This is the great cycle of being, and we, the priests of Rathma, use our dark art to protect it. Though most do not understand us, we go where we are needed. My master has learned that a star fell in the west, drawing the dead from their graves.
I know, Bills. Stop bothering me.
He commands me to journey to Tristram and return them to their rest. For if the cycle is not upheld, it would mean the end of all things.
Okay, here we go. There's starter pixels. I didn't properly greet everybody. Logan, Taro, Riley, Jeff, Mango, JMT. How's everybody doing tonight? How were your holidays?
I am near the fallen star, and the dead have raised.
So what do I start with? Bone spikes. Well, that seems too good.
I have come to aid these lands. Where is the fallen star?
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
So I know Logan, you've played a lot of this game. I assume on PC, but maybe not. I know Taro, you've been playing a lot of this on Switch. I don't know if anyone else has been playing it.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Yeah, the console versions are a little bit different than the way the PC version is set up. Wow, you just get Bone Spear, like, first thing? Cool. I'm into that. It's been a while since I played through this campaign, too, so...
You survived the fallen star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but...
Watch out! The wounded are turning!
Man, maybe I should be on a difficulty higher than hard.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Yes, that is why I am here.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
It's gonna take... there's gonna be a lot of, biting my tongue as I play this game to not make comments about things that happen later in the plot, just in case anybody is, actually interested in what's happening. I wouldn't want to spoil it. Of course I can't raise the difficulty. I definitely need harder than hard. I can feel it. Although, I don't know, as soon as I run into, like, elites, this might get messy, so maybe not. Maybe not. Let's stay on hard for now. Yeah, spoiler alert, Diablo is in the game.
I promised Marco I'd protect him, and now he's dead.
Yeah, it's not a very... It's not a bad plot.
Peace to the risen dead.
But
Admire your courage, but Captain Dalton
the characters are idiots. That's what bothers me.
Only I survived.
The villains are idiots. The heroes are idiots. Everybody
Well, I have seen you
everybody in this game are baffling morons. It kind of kills me.
Attacking the barricades. There. That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Yeah, Tyrael is like Tyrael takes the cake. He's like the biggest moron. Act 5 is pretty good though. Like Act 5 is actually like written not poorly.
I will never forget the first time I saw these horrors shambling out of the misty woods. Our loved ones, buried long ago, rose from their graves.
I don't think we'll be listening to everything Deckard has to say about every single...
Dead were only the beginning.
Yeah, things are already taking longer to kill. Yeah, going up in difficulty might have been a mistake, so it's a good thing I didn't do it. Grim Scythe. Boop, boop. Slash with a summon scythe in front of us. That's the one he has in Heroes of the Storm. I like it. Let's try it out. So something I really love about this game compared to other Diablos and other games like this, I really like the skill system in this game.
Though he is troubled and moody now, I am certain it will pass, and he will once again be the sweet wort we all love.
Forget if it's not auto equipping all this stuff. Should be doing that. I don't know. I haven't played any Elder Scrolls games, so I can't weigh in on that, Jeff. Yeah, Act 5 was really well done, I thought, but like the main game, like the characters are just so stupid. Except for Zoltan Kuhl, he's like an amazing character. Can't wait to get to that part of the game. Yeah, when I did the test the one night, like I had to lower performance down to 720p. I couldn't play it at 1080. My computer, like, it was playable, but the capture wasn't very good, so I had to lower it. But it seems to be running pretty well, and I can deal with 720. That doesn't really bother me. Hey, already a weapon upgrade. Okay, I did your thing.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Yeah, this game has some funny characters, but a lot of the main characters are just kind of bad.
I will help you find your uncle, Leah.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
Ooh, corpse explosion. Man, they give you all the good shit right out of the gate, don't they?
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
Damn.
Do you know your father? I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Look, a hidden cellar. Follow me.
Dark magic lingers here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Yeah, she was pretty witchy. Oh yeah, bosses have a lot of juice. If I was an expert, this one fight would probably take like 5 minutes, so...
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
Leave that to me. You'd best stay and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his...
Yeah, I mean, he technically
consoled him as
was
best I could.
an amazing warrior.
Wherever he's headed,
That's not wrong.
surely follow in his wake. The shadows close.
And no, not a good witch. Not a good witch at all.
But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
I guess she was good in... She was a character in the original Diablo 1, and I guess she wasn't necessarily bad. My goodness, that is like so flashy. Alright. Hey Coulter, how's it going? And Stone Raven, how are you doing? Yes, this is the PC version I'm playing. And yeah, it is Saturday here, but that's alright. It's still Friday in some parts of the country.
This soul is not yet at rest.
Just so flashy. I like it. I can't even begin to imagine what some of the corpse explosion runes are gonna be like. Jeez.
Ah, Tristram Cathedral.
Here we can see where the star fell. Oh, I could have dropped that chandelier on him. Oh well. Now's when the game gets a little bit less linear. Like for those who haven't played this before, that first part is like pretty linear. You kind of just go in a straight line, but
I lived only to honor my land and my king.
now everything's like
No one has a greater
randomized
love for
and
his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
I could easily find the way through here, or it could take me quite a long time. Kind of a roll of the dice. Yeah, so I only just recently got the Necromancer pack, so I've never played a Necro before.
Weakness consumes you.
When it came out, I had really bad internet, so I skipped it Then I saw it on sale for $7.50 for Blizzard's Black Friday thing, and I was like, you know what? Let's finally do it. Seemed like a better idea than buying another version for $60 on Switch. Pop, 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 pop. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. That did, though. Nah, I think I'll be alright. I've put in hundreds of hours on this game. I appreciate the offer, though. Can I access my, You can look at, like, all of the hours you have between all the different classes, but I don't know if I can look at it in here. You might only be able to do that from the main menu. No, it's not in there. Is it? No. That's alright. I don't have that many hours, but I do have a lot.
The night embraces you.
Stun enemies. I don't know, I like the scythe. Interesting. I like Bone Spear. I guess I'll try it out because it's new, so. They're pretty damn good, actually. I had a feeling they were going to be kind of underwhelming.
I don't want to change.
I think I still like Bone Spear more, though. Alright, let me catch up on chat a bit here. Nice, Taro. Yeah, that's true with these mages, that like they'll attack whatever the hell they please, so that's not ideal. They'll be good on bosses, I bet. Circle. I think I saw the hamburger before. I don't think it's an item I had, but I think I'd like seen other people with it. Ooh, I want that. Oh, is it like a limited time thing? And I'm alright, Riley. As you guys saw on Discord, I had that Zubat chain up to 260 something, and then I broke it by getting a full odds Geodude with the worst stats you could ever imagine.
Lazarus. Of that I am certain.
So
He alone had the king's ear and whispered dark and evil magic.
that was
into it.
cool, but it was
Instilling the
also
notion of an
disappointing.
imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement and sent us off to die.
But on the other hand, I was glad that I actually, like, finished the chain. Even if I wound up playing something not on Switch, I liked that I had the option of playing something else on Switch if I wanted to. Like, now when I'm done with the streaming tonight, I can, like, try out Brawlhalla or try out Warframe or something. I don't have to worry about, well, I have a chain going, so I don't want to break it. Just like a minor issue I have with the way chaining works in the game. But I also kind of get it, I guess, because otherwise you could save once you hit a 31 chain and then reset every, like, 2 hours to, like, restock supplies and stuff. It would make it a little too good, so... It's all the way down there.
You will make a fine corpse.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this pledge hold.
Oh, does 31 actually
Skeleton King,
affect shiny chance for everything?
Fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have.
I mean, I know from that Geodude that 31 chain doesn't affect IVs. Because otherwise it would have had 4 perfects. You'll be fine, Deckard.
Deckard Cain.
back to your graves!
Not enough essence.
That explains why people get full, like, quote-unquote full odds shinies when they're hunting for something completely irrelevant, like, all the time in this game. Like, it constantly happens. What exactly is this game about? Basically about the resurrection of the Lord of Terror.
Thank you, but
Diablo.
why did you risk yourself for me?
I believe we can aid each other. Your niece told me you were here.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
I guess a better way to put it is, like, to sum up the entire universe, humans are stuck in the middle of a war between demons and angels.
We must discuss
Basically what's going on in this game.
Follow me to Tristram.
And also angels are kind of like just as big of dicks as demons. Like, they're not exactly the good guys, because all they care about is beating the demons. They don't really care about humanity.
I have found Leah's uncle, Deckard Cain. He was pursued by a creature called the Skeleton King, who blocks the path to the fallen star.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Friend, I am not often called that. but I wish to know more about the fallen star.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, no more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
I like the animation on Bone's spear. How it like kind of rips Bones up from the ground to form the spear before it throws it. It's well done. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Oops.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul.
So I like the new shiny odds for one reason, and that's that with the way chaining works, when you work to get that shiny, it's almost guaranteed to have good stats, and it means it's something you can actually use. Whereas I didn't like that in previous games. Is like it was a total crapshoot when you'd spend all this time hunting a shiny. It could have literally the worst possible nature, the worst possible stats. You had no control over any of that, or at least you had like minimal control. I like the fact that you can actually make sure it's going to be a good Pokemon in this one, and therefore it'll actually be worth using.
Of the end days says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
I do think that odds might be a little too high. Because sometimes you do see people getting shinies like so rapidly that you're like, oh my god, like how?
You are the blacksmith, aren't you?
Since I've beaten the game, I think I've averaged one shiny a day. That's kind of ridiculous. That's why I say they should add more shinies. Because then at least you'd have choices, and you could like try to get all of them, and not everybody would be using the same shiny Charizard. Like there'd be a few options for different ones you can use. I think that would make the increased chances more acceptable if there was more than one shiny.
My friends, I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. You grant me peace.
Forgive me.
Adric, help me.
Bitch. Man, once I have good gear, stuff is gonna melt. Let's lure her over here. That'll be fun. Come on. That hit me? What the hell?
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
There is a way you could repay me. I seek the crown of King Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his Chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
Yeah, for me, I think the fact that I got that Geodude completely randomly and I wasn't chaining for it makes that one more valuable to me, but the Geodude's stats are terrible. I'm never going to use it. Like, you guys saw it on Discord. It has, like, some of the worst stats imaginable, has a terrible nature. It's, like, it's literally just a trophy. So, I find that one more valuable because it just happened, but then I find the Rhyhorn and especially the Oddish to be more valuable. The Oddish has amazing stats. I could actually, like, use that thing. I don't want to, though, because I don't really like the green one. I prefer the basic blue one. And yeah, that's true, Riley, because yeah, I think that was part of why they're mixing it up so much with Let's Go is they don't like how the methods for securing some of, like, these really good Pokemon in previous generations were so tedious or impossible that a lot of people just hacked it. So unless you're a streamer, who cares that you have all these shinies? Because ultimately, you're not going to have any proof that you actually did it legitimately. It's more of a thing you do to satisfy yourself than actually, like, for bragging rights. Man, my damage amped up, like, so hard all of a sudden. Was that just because of the weapon? Alright, let me catch up a little more here. And hey, Paul, how's it going? Sometimes you lurk. You often lurk, but that is completely okay. I think of you as one of the streams and community's guardian angels. You are always watching. And if we're ever in trouble, well, you're from Detroit, so you got our back. I'm already realizing that this game's not very good for keeping up with chat, because I feel like I have to pause every couple minutes to, like, actually sit down and read. Yeah, I enjoyed Diablo 3 quite a bit. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've put in, like, hundreds of hours on this game. But this is the first time playing this class, because I never bought this expansion until just this week. And it might be a little too early to say how I feel about the Necromancer, because I don't have very many abilities so far. Ooh, sounds fun. Let's do that. Why don't you guys come back over here?
My essence is too low.
Especially when I start fighting hordes like this, I'm definitely gonna have to be, like, not gonna be able to look away. I'm actually tempted to go back down onto normal, just to blaze through campaign a little bit faster.
Not enough essence.
I don't do enough damage to kill this stuff quickly enough yet, but they're also not, like, posing a threat. So I'm just kind of, like, standing there just beating on them aimlessly, and it's probably not super interesting. Yeah, you're very, very correct, Logan. Yeah, this is basically just going through for the sake of going through. It's not about the difficulty. Want to get to like bosses and stuff faster.
I need
Decay and rot.
Although you want to talk about back in my day, like when this game first came out, we didn't have adventure mode. Did anybody play it like back then, before adventure mode was a thing? Corpse Lance, that sounds fun. What's the difference between Corpse Spear, Bone Spear, or no, Corpse Lance? It's like a bone lance, but that's... Target an enemy to summon projectiles from nearby corpses that cut... Interesting. Let's try it. Yeah, I remember people complaining when they patched the game and made legendaries drop like crazy, and everybody was like, "Oh, they're way too easy now." But I was like, except now the game is actually fun, because when it first came out, you had to grind for hours, and you'd get like one legendary, and it was usually bad. And it, like, there was nothing fun about it. Like, the payout wasn't worth it, even if you got a good one. It was like, well, okay, now I just have to grind for longer and longer and longer to get more that might not be good. And it's like, making them drop a lot actually made the game fun. I want to check something. That can sometimes take, like, days, Coulter. I wouldn't hang in there too hard. Yeah, sometimes it takes long, and sometimes you'll see it, but, like, no one else will be able to see it. Alright. Highest usable. Ooh. I'm kinda cheating here, because when I was testing to see if this was streamable and I was playing that Witch Doctor, I have all of the materials I was salvaging there already, and all the gold, so I could even boost this guy up a bunch. I'm gonna try not to go super crazy with that, but we are gonna make, like, I think we're gonna make a new weapon here. And an offhand. Yeah, check that shit out. Should be a big damage boost. And armor, let's see if... Like, let's do, like the gray slots, or white slots, or whatever you want to call them. We're gonna make better. That's actually, like, not much better, but I'll take it. We'll do one of these two. Everything else is already blue, so we're just gonna be happy with that. Salvage those. Okay. Oop. Yeah, Discord is definitely instant. YouTube can, like, take hours, days. Sometimes I've definitely heard people say that, like, days later people still can't see their new profile picture. What did I name my lady Necro? No, I named her Eerie. It's I have, like, a naming scheme that I used for Diablo 3. which might be difficult to explain. I could show all my other characters at some point. But, I guess it's not that hard to explain. But when I played World of Warcraft, I used the same naming scheme. My original character in World of Warcraft was a Tauren druid named Irregular, based off of the Japanese name for Mavericks in Mega Man X that are called Irregulars. And then I just started naming all of my characters something with that I could stick IRR at the beginning of the name. And then I just kept using that in Diablo 3. Hey Yuval, how's it going? But yeah, like, my witch doctor's name was Erupt, which is just Erupt, but spelled IRR. Stuff like that.
This world can abide you no longer.
Some of them are less creative than others.
That is not possible.
Well, that looks fancy. Damn. I think I like that better than Corpse Explosion, actually. Corpse Explosion is better for, like, groups. This is better for focusing all my efforts on, like, an elite. Like, here, Corpse Explosion would be better, but... Cool, I actually found the right crypt on the first try. That usually doesn't happen. I have the Staff of Herding, but I don't think I can access it because this is seasonal. I'd have to recreate it every season, wouldn't I? But non-seasonal, I have it.
The night embraces you. My power has grown.
Yay.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
I'm afraid not.
Oh hey, I have skeletons now. Oh, so I can activate that to command them to attack a certain target. Neat. Man, I can only now use Town Portal. Let's see. Why not? I should probably be, like, actually explaining what I'm looking at, because you guys probably can't read that text on stream. That is teeny.
I am returning to town.
found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair.
Yeah, that was something I was hesitant about with the Switch version, why I didn't jump on it as quickly. I wasn't sure if I'd even like it with like console controls. I've heard good things about it, but
King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
There is no higher calling than serving.
I think you're right on that.
Priests of Rathmar would
Yeah,
welcome
G.
your aid.
But I don't think that really does anything, if I remember correctly. Ooh, what did I get? That's pretty good. That's good. It's sort of good. I'm not gonna bother with that one. We have more stuff now. Let's make some more of this stuff. These gloves are not much better, but that's alright. When do you get salvage all? Do you have to level them up to a certain level to get that, I guess? Hey Soph, how's it going? Really, Logan? I don't think I ever noticed that.
I have retrieved the crown.
And how are we doing? Okay.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
There is no other way to reach the fallen star, it seems.
When I was playing my Witch Doctor for the test, I had salvage all. So I don't know. Maybe that's because I was in adventure mode? Maybe you have to earn it in this mode. Who knows? Like I said, I have a bunch of gold, so I could easily level him up pretty far, I think. I should probably do that after this. Yeah, I figured I had to, like, level him up. Although I never did that in adventure mode.
This creature will die. That is not possible.
Accept this. It's not my time to die.
When we return from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king.
Yeah, I'd probably just have to level him up a bit.
Sanity.
Like I said, I'll probably do that after this.
Curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him.
It's been so long since I've done campaign that stuff like that doesn't really... I don't really remember it.
Fine corpse. I cannot open this. I need essence.
They're not even spawning fast enough to kill a lot. That's better.
Not enough essence. That is not possible. All must serve the cycle. I'm afraid not. I understand so much more now. Rathma has blessed me.
Good stuff. Just didn't have bracers yet? Okay. Passive skills. Consuming a corpse increases your movement speed, stacking up to 10 times. Consuming a corpse has a chance to spawn a health globe. That sounds a little bit more useful for now. Siphon blood. That's pretty nice. Let's give it a shot. Nah, I didn't really love skeletal mages. Hey guy, how's it going? This is the PC version.
Decay and rot.
She's intense. We'll give her that. This new yellow coat is like not doing her any favors though.
That is not possible.
Leoric's crown, calling it. Yup, it's always Leoric's crown. Always. I mean, it's good. So cool, but why is it always Leoric's crown? I saw the muck ones. Those are the last ones I remember seeing.
Maintain your incantations. You will soon. Your magic is weak. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about this guy.
Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I forget his name. Cormac or something.
Then our aims align.
No.
The cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it? Down this way. There are my way. He's free! Do not let him real. I am Cormac.
Yeah, Cormac.
Warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
If you insist.
Irina's better. Alright, Logan, take it easy. I'm sure I will see you tomorrow. I'd say enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend, but I suppose it's just another weekend for you guys. I don't really like Siphon Blood. I go back to Scythe. Blood might be better later on, but...
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now. The powers we serve will soon rule this world.
Killed him faster than he could finish his dialogue.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's
Always fun.
magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order,
Man,
they are
that's
mine.
almost
Do
better.
as you please. Such books do not interest me.
Then onwards we
It's
go.
two-handed though. Never mind. Yeah, sure. You can hang out for a while. Let's give him the heal. Yeah, and passive. I don't have any, like, weapons for you, sadly. Unless you can use this.
A fine choice.
Is that actually better? Isn't there a way to compare with...
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil.
I think there's a button to
In all things,
compare to your...
be balance.
Oh, it just says over there, stat changes if equipped. Yeah, so that's actually a better weapon for him.
This will aid me.
Should try and look out for a shield for him if I can. But, like, I'll probably not see many shields drop. I mean, necromancers can use shields. I should be seeing a decent amount of them drop.
This magic bodes ill. You will make a fine corpse.
Skeletons are just scattering all over the place. It's really funny to me for some reason. Dogs.
You will make a fine corpse.
These guys are monsters. I don't even have to kill anything anymore. Might make things go slightly faster, but that's about it.
Your death nears.
Oh, that's right, I got Skeletal Mage. I was gonna say, have I not gotten a second right-click attack yet? Yeah, I noticed that the other day when I popped into your stream, JMT, that you were getting pretty shaggy.
Decay and rot.
I'm getting pretty close, too. I have a haircut scheduled for next week.
I don't like the look of that.
That was fun.
I understand so much more now.
Ooh, Death Nova. Well, that sounds fun. We gotta try that. Increased explosion radius. I'm gonna go back to that. Let's see what we got. I get you, Paul. How many kids do you have, Paul? Out of curiosity. I think you've told me before, but my memory is kind of, like, really bad sometimes.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king.
6. Yeah, I thought it was, like, 5 or 6 or 7.
He manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were...
They're all mostly grown, though.
But I fought on.
And out of the nest. That looks flashy.
All must serve the cycle.
A worthy opponent.
That might be good. Yeah, that's good for Cormac.
Good thought.
Enjoy that, buddy. Yeah, I feel like even 1 would be a handful for me. Though I'm never the type to be like... I'm never the type to hear about people with kids and be like, oh man, I'm glad I don't have any kids. Like, no, because I know it's rewarding. I kind of miss Bone Spear, though. I mean, this is powerful, but I don't know. Bone Spear feels good. That's what she said. I like the just launching it through a crowd and watching it go crazy. Yeah, JMT, I think the next chains I do are probably going to be like Sandshrew and like stuff I'm actually using on my team so that I can get candy to make them stronger to take on the Masters. I think Vileplume might already be strong enough, so I'm probably not going to go back to Oddish anytime soon. I think Sandshrew is going to be the next one I do. Also have to do Growlithe at some point. I'm not going to pick up his sword, because I don't want to hear the dialogue. Still gotta deal with him here, though.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Yeah, this game's definitely not very good for keeping up with chat. Yeah, I get that, Paul. I imagine there's pros and cons with them, like I said, being out of the nest. Well, part of it is because the chat is over to my left, and I'm used to having it, like, right here. Like, right in front of me. It's... I was going to set it up and have Diablo 3 up on my TV, and then have all of the chat and everything down in front of me, like I usually do. I just didn't feel like switching cables around, I'm gonna be honest. It sounded like a pain in the ass.
Just arrived in Tristram, and I must say...
And I didn't know that I was playing Diablo until like 10 minutes before the stream. I still wasn't sure what I wanted to play, so...
Fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
I should probably grab this shrine. It's not a great shrine, but that's okay.
You will never defeat me!
Oh boy, like, it's gonna be so hard to cross that chasm.
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Yeah, these games are often referred to as being, like, loot fiestas. Like, at this point in the game, I'm not getting that much loot, but, like, later on, yeah, there's gonna be loot all over the place. To the point that I'm gonna have to stop picking up blues and stuff, because they're not gonna be worth collecting.
Not enough essence.
Man, he was kind of easy. If you just dropped another Leoric's crown, you did. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? That's pretty nice. That's also pretty nice. Always Leoric's crown. Baby's first legendary. And yeah, I think the only people that would take offense to that are people that have kids that aren't well behaved, and that's their fault. You know? Like, you say you got lucky in that you had well behaved kids, but I also believe it's because you were a good parent that they were good behaved, that they were well behaved.
How did you come here?
I remember falling.
Who are you?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
You must get to safety. Then we will find answers.
Yeah, there is a little bit of luck involved, for sure. And hey, Seven, how's it going?
I believed it was a fallen star. But in truth, it was only a man. And of course, his memories have vanished. Perhaps Deckard Cain will know more.
And yeah, we've talked about that before. I think Paul in particular has pointed out how, like, how most parents, like, discourage imagination and... And what do you mean... What do you mean, 7? Okay, maybe not really. Was that in response to... You're not really offended, or was that when I asked, how are you doing, and your response was, okay, maybe not really? Because that's how I read it, and then I immediately got concerned. Oh, okay, it was in response to that. That makes more sense. Alright, yeah, let's level this guy up a bit. I have plenty of money. That's probably the highest I'm gonna need it for a while, honestly. Let's just take it up to as far as it goes, honestly. Why not? Hey, it's a season journey achievement anyway. And I can't make anything else anyway, so that was pointless. Nice. I'm tempted to make Cormac a shield. The Forest? I have not heard of it. You mean a sarcasm font? You mean like bold and italics? I think I agree. I think that would be a good idea.
In the crater. No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
I wonder who this guy is. I can't give that to Cormac, right? That would be... Nah, he can't use two-handers. That would have been too epic.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe
hey Gio, how's it going?
Whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
It's possible. We'll have our answers once I retrieve the sword.
Starting to get sick of turkey, though. How can you possibly get sick of turkey? I love turkey. But no, I get it. Sometimes I'm like, something else would be fun. I don't think there's any one food that I can just eat indefinitely. Yeah, I've only been doing like 1 meal a day with leftovers, just so that I don't get sick of it. So once I end the stream, I'm probably gonna cook up some leftovers, because I haven't had any yet today. I finished the stuffing last night, though. It makes me sad.
Evil has been rebuked.
And yeah, you say about the Forest game. I'm kind of sad that, like, there's so many good Black Friday deals, but the fact that I hadn't pre-ordered Smash yet was kind of like, I don't know if I can afford both. I could, but it's probably irresponsible to do so. So most of the great sales I'm seeing, I'm just kind of like, probably shouldn't. But realistically, with Smash 2 weeks away, do I need more games? I don't think so.
Rathma has blessed me.
That sounds kind of nice. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I mean, I grabbed this on sale, but that's all I've gotten so far. I think another part of it is a lot of the games I was looking at aren't really on sale for enough. Most of them are only like 25 to 30% off, and I'm kind of like, I could hold out for a stronger sale. Let's try Golems out. Ooh, he's big. Oh, he squishes as he moves. I don't know if I like that. That's a little unsettling. And then I can just like throw him at people. And he explodes into corpses. And then I can make those explode. That sounds wonderful. Gotta try that at least once. Jeez. Squish, 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 squish. It depends on how well it's selling, Dio. Because there's a lot of new games that are on sale for a ridiculous price already, but they're not doing well, and that's why they're on sale. Like, that new Tomb Raider's already, like, 50% off, and Starlink is already getting, like, crazy discounts, because they're not doing well. If Red Dead Redemption is doing well, they have no reason to put it on sale. Coincidentally, Black Ops 4 probably isn't doing as well as they expected either. So it's not so much that it's a new game, it's that it's a new game that's already selling like crazy, so why would they sell it for cheaper? I don't know if I like this bone spike thing. Did Black Ops do that well? I didn't realize that. There we go, finally. Sometimes it can take so long to find this freaking dungeon. Relax.
Kill her.
My blood golem needs a name.
We must hurry with the ritual.
I'm thinking Jed.
It is turning.
There's the sword piece.
Who are you?
The gargantuan I had on my witch doctor is named Hugo.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
Then you have made an enemy.
Very well. Let the games begin.
It's actually not a bad sword.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
Why is she just letting me take it? These villains are so stupid. Taro doesn't cave to any of that medicinal pressure.
I recovered a piece of the sword, but members of the coven are pursuing it as well.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Not good.
They know where the next piece is. Their leader said it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me
What bothers me is that games like Mario Kart 8 still aren't on sale.
I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
That game's been out for 3 years if you count the fact that it was a Wii U game.
Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too.
That was fun.
The only difference is I have no control over mine.
I'm liking that synergy.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger. Something rises up from deep within me and, well, I can't really explain it.
Yeah, exactly. Mario Kart 8 is still making the money hand over fist. Same with Breath of the Wild, same with Odyssey. They're still in like the top 10 sales chart. Actually, I don't think Odyssey's doing that well anymore. But Breath of the Wild is still like top 5 every single month. So there's no reason to put it on sale because it's still selling like crazy.
Help me break these bonds and see for yourself.
Who is this friend of yours?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
He's deserted you. Just give it over.
My sweet love will save me.
Jed's gonna jump on you guys, just so you know.
Enough of
you. Actually believe what this scoundrel tells you. Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
Just like target practice.
Is that all you got?
You won't get away from us this time. This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Nice. I'll take the... Ooh, shoulders. Why am I losing recovery on that? I guess because I'm attacking slower? I don't know.
I used to love traveling.
No, that's attacking faster.
When the
Whatever.
balance is lost, everything changes.
The math doesn't make sense.
It's not like it was.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Yeah, it's true, JMT. Let's Go is like performing, like even outperforming Nintendo's expectations from what I've heard.
But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
What? You mean to accompany me?
Yes, yes. You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way.
No, you are not coming with us. I think you're annoying.
Wait. The relic is a fake. Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
I mean, he could stay with us, but he's gonna stay back in town.
And you're betrothed.
Betrothed? Do I look like a marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
Good for
The
you.
tales say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
I'm not a fan of him.
It must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Why is your ex-wife following me?
But only a Nephilim can enter.
This game doesn't really have builds, because you can change your skills like at any time. So it does have builds, but you're not locked into it. And since I don't have all of the abilities unlocked yet, I wouldn't say that I really have a build just yet. I'm kind of just going with what's fun.
In the woods beyond, the warriors rest, and the crypt of the ancients within.
A pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
I feel like you have to get to 60 or 70 before you can even like start creating a build, because that's when you get all like the modifiers and such.
Alaric's people?
No. Their feelings are different. There are many dead here. There was a great battle.
We are cut off. They'll be upon us at any moment. Stand firm, brothers, and they will sing of our valor through the ages. The enemy is here for glory.
Corpse gluten. I'm liking the synergy between the blood golem. Is he even? I guess he's just a golem. No, flesh golem. Flesh golem. I'm liking the synergy between like throwing him at things and then making all the corpse explode. That's pretty fun.
I have trained well.
But who knows how long that's gonna last.
I studied these battles in Kane's books, but seeing them is so much worse.
Decrepify. A crippling curse that reduces the enemy unit's movement speed by 75%. Reduces the damage of affected enemies by 30% for 30. So we do get curses. Neato. That doesn't really sound that amazing, but it's all I got for now. Stand alone. Increase armor by 100%. Reduced by 10% for each active minion. Interesting. Each lance slows the target and reduces damage. Stacking. I'm gonna stick with Corpse Explosion. Thank you.
Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
Squish, 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 squish. There's one.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my
yeah. I like that. That shield is good for Cormac. Yep, there you go, buddy.
Excellent.
Enjoy. Oof, that's scary, Taro.
Really? It's such an open and beautiful city. It thrives on trade and new ideas. There was always something new and exciting to hear or see.
Do you already wear glasses? And like, how recently have you had them updated?
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
That's one of those things that makes my heart sink, like, more than anything else. Like, we've talked about, like the potential of having to get, like, an implant for this one tooth I have, for example. That doesn't make me nearly as nauseous as the thought of, like, eye stuff. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I have to imagine... This is a total assumption based on, like, things you hear. I have to imagine you make decent money and you probably have really good insurance, so you might as well just get it done. Is it like a simple procedure? It's not one of those things where you're like out of commission for weeks. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
That needs to recharge.
They should have run when they had the chance.
Where the hell did this guy come from?
The grave beckons.
We don't need to go down there, guys. Come on, Jed. Let's go. That makes it sound like just so simple. I mean, I haven't been to the eye doctor in a very long time. That's something I need to address, but as far as I know, I don't have any complications like that. I haven't noticed any problems with anything like that.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my...
They won't get us.
enter the inner sanctum. Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Your strength rivals that.
Man, you level up so much faster now. Like when this game first came out, it took so goddamn long.
You may enter our most sacred.
Yeah, exactly, Taro. The very idea
This was a good place.
of anything involving anything with with eyes drives me crazy. Yeah, let's stick with the golem. I'm liking it. Yeah, clockwork. That's not even that bad, but like,
Fought her way here just to die.
it's still pretty unsettling.
Mistaken. And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She has every reason to
Alive and up to no good.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
Look, and she didn't take this shard either. Why?
Our children are born weak and suffer short lives.
Or was that not actually her? Maybe that was like a projection of some sort.
Turn them into misshapen creatures.
Like while we were fighting, why didn't she just like pick it up and take it?
We may die, but not.
The second piece is safe.
These villains are so stupid.
Where the last one has fallen.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Yeah, I don't think Lilith's been in any of the games, aside from being mentioned. Can I make anything new? Maybe? No? I can make some pretty cool stuff right now. Let's take a chance on these. Boop. And yeah, let's give that a shot too. That might actually be better. That seems like convenient writing, though. I think it's gonna be a while before I actually get
I have some new items that I'm certain you will love.
before I get better a better helm that I can craft. I really don't need to level these guys up yet. Like, eventually I will, but it's not an urgent thing. Squish, 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 squish.
I seek passage to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can. Death to those who defy us.
As long as they're fighting, we have a chance.
Please, my family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
Maybe you should be making more of an effort to like actually get it from us.
I must wait.
There's something coming.
Ooh, first ring.
There is only one thing I would ask of you. I seek a sword fragment. Have you seen it?
Don't even really matter how good it is.
I wish we'd never.
How the hell did I just get a level 50 ore?
Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
What the hell?
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Yeah, make sure to get your goodbye in.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and...
Whoops.
I will put an end to this.
It's like, it's so predictable that I like, didn't even... I don't know, I was not attached to this game's story at all. It reeks of convenient writing.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your Heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
All this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle.
Like, I don't get it. Why, like...
Nothing can stop
That was so easy for her to just be like, well, okay, I guess you guys won. And she just left.
the sword.
It's like, oh, I guess you got the sword after all. After I brought the other 2 pieces to you. So clearly they have a way of transporting them. Because how else did they get here? Or rather, the 1 piece. We both got the other 2 pieces. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't have good writers. They don't.
Stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard. If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I do not know. There were others who were responsible.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss.
The one I really hate is Asmodan.
Is the key to all of this.
He literally just sits his fat ass at the bottom of wherever the hell you go fight him and just taunts you the entire time.
Is mine for an instant. She's fled to the highlands.
It's just like, oh, well, you'll never defeat my army that's assailing the keep. Oh, you defeated my army? Well, you'll never get past my lieutenant. Oh, you beat my lieutenant? Well, you'll never get past my siege beast. Oh, you defeated my siege beast? You'll never get past my mistress. Oh, you defeated her too? Well, I'll kill you. It's so bad. He's not, like, threatening in any way. Diablo does the same thing, too. He just taunts you the entire time while he just waits for you to come to him. Like, they're not, like, menacing villains in any way. Malthael kind of did it, too, but somehow they managed to make him a little bit more engaging of an enemy.
Don't you miss me? Just a...
Not even a little bit, scoundrel. I don't even know your name yet. I don't even need to know it yet. I do not care. Yeah, but the sad thing is when this game first came out, all there was the campaign. So, adventure mode wasn't a thing yet, so they were actually trying with this story. That's the scary thing.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
Oh yeah, who is it that really doesn't like spiders? I think it's View, so I think we're okay. Hopefully he doesn't come in at this, like, very moment. I don't know. I still like the game a lot, don't get me wrong. It's just... the writing is absolutely terrible.
The air hangs heavy with the scent of terror. This does not.
There's a few spiders in this cave, yeah. A few.
Give it more time. The grave beckons.
The hermit.
Do not fear the end.
I used to be one of them. Ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her.
I think the thing is like, I'm pretty sure they did, like, make this game based on... They were focused on the gameplay. They weren't focused on making a good story. The story came second, but it was also, like, they tried way too hard to, like, actually make a story. It's actually the first treasure goblin I've seen.
Our just reward.
It really didn't give me anything good. That ring even sucks from... Actually, is dexterity good for the Templar? I might give it to him instead. It's still not good for him, but... I think the story and the characters are really the only thing I hate. Like, the gameplay is great. The classes are all pretty fun to play. And it's like, it's not the type of game you play for the story and the characters, so I guess it's okay, but...
I had a nightmare like this once.
Don't disturb the eggs.
Too late. Actually, I even tried to disturb those, and it, like, kind of didn't happen. That was interesting. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, also nice. Now the loot's starting to pick up.
Give it more time.
Oh yeah, the ending to this game is awful. I don't remember what the ending of... The ending of the expansion was okay. The only thing bad about the ending of the expansion is, like...
You will make a fine.
Tyrael acting like he's, like, the smartest person ever. And I think he literally becomes the aspect of wisdom or something when he doesn't see any of this shit coming, and it's like one of the most predictable stories ever. Otherwise, I thought that ending was fine, but then the ending to the base game, like to Act 4, is absolutely terrible. Those are actually not bad. Let's go with those. Annoying fucking enemies. I leveled up though. What'd I get? New passive. Bone Spear, Spikes, and Spirit have a 30% chance to trap enemies in a bone prison for 3 seconds. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's try that, because I'm using a lot of bone stuff at the moment. Devour. Consume corpses within 60 yards to restore essence per corpse. Would be better if it was like health or something. I mean, I guess essence is still useful, but it's freaking cold in here. I don't know why I all of a sudden noticed that. I might have to go turn the heat up. It's been like below 20 here lately. It's been really cold.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Won't they? What were you saying, Cormac? These are better. I'll take those. We do have 10 likes. Let me do a... Unfortunately, as with Alice... Oh, it's actually 22 out. That's not as cold as I thought. Unfortunately, as with Alice, it's easier for me to do this to do pixels on my phone. Okay, there we go. Alright, Stone Raven, thanks for hanging out for a bit. And enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend, if applicable. I think I'm going to take a quick break after this boss, just to take a bathroom break and turn the heat up. I forgot to hotkey my break screen. Shit. Oh well. I'll have to tab out to do that then.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
That was not going to end well.
Help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
I'm not worried. Ooh. 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 All the loot. That was a bunch of good loot. Okay, let's go, lady.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here? You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the stuff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the stuff in my cart in the highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
Alright, how much... Yeah, let's go back and salvage quick. We're about 2/3 the way through this act already. Well, it's been 2 hours, so I guess that's not an already. That's, actually taking longer than I remembered it. Can I make anything else on here? No, this is all still, like, the same stuff that I was already using. I can make those. Let's check that out. I just got, like, those awesome boots, but these are potentially even better. That pair is not better. That pair is also not better. So, never mind. I don't want to do too much crafting, I don't think. I'm in alright shape. Alright. Yeah. I'm going to take a real quick break. Bathroom break and turn the heat up break. But I will be right back. At this pace, we'll probably, I don't know, get halfway through Act 2, maybe, before I stop. Sounds right-ish. But yeah, anyway, stay tuned. I will be right back. Alright, I decided to be smart and grab a jacket. I did turn the heat up as well, but instead of just sitting here being like, wah, it's cold, I figured I would just do that. So, Taro, you beat the game, right? You beat Pokemon? Or are you still working on... Are you, like, training before the Elite Four? And 7, whereabouts are you in that now? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I wanted to do that, Taro, but, like, my problem was I had, like, those 4 members of my team that were already, like, drastically out-leveling the Elite Four, and I didn't want to spend too long catching the other ones up. Especially because of streaming. Like, I didn't want to just be grinding for days before beating it. I'm kind of glad that I just kind of plowed through it and moved on. But since you don't have to worry about streaming, I could understand wanting to drag it out a little bit. Oh yeah, JMZ? I haven't had any theories about that myself. Ooh, necklace. That sucks. You can have it though. Enjoy. I wouldn't have thought anything of that third Pokeball if it weren't for the fact that it did in fact disappear eventually. Oh right, I need the cart. Yeah, I mentioned this morning, I was thinking about putting a poll on Discord so that people could vote for which shinies I should hunt if I were to stream any shiny hunts. But except that there's like way too many that I'm actually like, oh, that one looks pretty cool, I would do that one. Coughing was one of them, except I wouldn't be able to hunt it because it's Pikachu version, but... I mean, I guess, but then what happened to it? Maybe. She did have a Clefable, but I don't know. You could say that about it. It could have been a Squirtle that she stole because she also has Blastoise.
I don't like the look of that. The light grows stronger within. An incredible feat.
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces
Where
for
is
every
this fucking
Khazra
thing?
head you bring back.
25 gold pieces? That's nothing in this universe. 25 gold pieces is literally nothing. And I don't know, is like... Why would she have stolen it? Is she like supposed to be like a not great character like that then? I don't know. I'm hesitant to like look into the manga too much because I've heard some pretty weird, bizarre things from that. Is good. What's her deal with throwing Pokeballs and trying to capture you then? Like, is that something she did in the manga? I heard that. Where are you?
All must serve the cycle.
He's gotta be up here. Hey, that's convenient.
A glorious development.
Man, I can get shit out of that one. Sucks. Leveling up a lot though. What have we got? What's that? Very nice. Eh. I'm liking this so far, actually. I didn't like it at first, but now I am. Bone spear. Ooh, teeth. Check teeth. Oh, so it just creates more corpses. Okay. Yeah, I think leech sounds better. Whoa. That looks intense. That's a... That's something curious that I've been wondering about too. So in the Japanese version of the game, are blue and green swapped? Because wasn't green the first version to come out? along with like how fire red and leaf green go. Like, isn't the rival considered green in that? So when we call him blue, do they call him green? I wish we got to see more of green, because I liked her design. The one like progression stream I still want to do for Pokemon is going to be I want to fight like 5 more Master Trainers. I want to rematch all of the gym leaders, rematch the Elite Four, rematch Blue, Green, and then fight Red at the end of the stream. That's like my next plan for like an evening stream for like progression.
It is my pleasure to report that I have broken the
I'm kind of interested in streaming some shiny hunts, maybe.
from their mouths like blood from a wound.
Because when I played Pokemon last night, that was essentially all I was doing. I was just chaining the entire time, and people still seemed pretty into watching it. I'm feeling a little bit of lag. Is Bellsprout that easy? It actually took me a long time to start an Oddish chain. I would actually recommend, like, Rattata. Or even Pidgey, because they're even more common than those are.
The haunted manor.
I mean, it's still relatively easy. Even starting the Pikachu chain was, like, surprisingly easy when I did that.
Embraces you.
Teeth is fun. I like Teeth. Oh, let's see if we can get the one item for the staff for the cow level.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named
No,
Leah.
nothing. Okay.
My spy
One of the
told me
items you
she
need
is
for the
the
staff
child
is
of
in
the
that
witch
fireplace.
Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the master at once.
A fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Yeah, I have to imagine that it's probably frustrating to people that have been shiny hunt streamers for how long, and now like everybody wants to do it because of Let's Go. Between it being a new game and the fact that it's easier, I don't think I would do it more than maybe like once or twice a week, and it would probably be overnight streams. I don't know. I guess it could be not overnight.
They brought in a new prisoner.
Yes, the man with the golden eyes.
Oh, his strength.
I saw him back.
Whoops. What did I just do? Oop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think Pokemon actually spawn in swarms. Because I've noticed that, where, like, sometimes you'll see, like, nothing but one type.
No disguises here.
I think there might be some sort of algorithm that determines, like, okay, now a bunch of Geodude are gonna spawn. I think there's a lot of, like, hidden mechanics in Let's Go that we haven't quite figured out yet. I mentioned this, like, pretty early on, and I was talking to Camillo about it earlier, and he seemed to think that there's also a thing that does this. I think there's a mechanic like Pokemon Go where, like, the more you capture a Pokemon, the easier it is to capture them. I think there might be, like, maybe once you catch 100 or something, it gives you a boost to capturing that Pokemon. Basically everything I've chained, I've noticed that's the case. Like, after a while, they start being, like, way easier to catch. And I can use, like, lower quality Pokeballs and everything. Hey, a first gem. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that either. I think it's that it feels like it because there's three things you're stacking when you're shiny hunting, right? There's the chain itself, there's the lure, and there's the shiny charm. Those second two apply to everything. So it is still technically a higher chance, but I don't know if I believe that the chain is affecting it. Because then you'd see people getting the wrong shinies way more often. I mean, and you are seeing that really often, but...
Not enough essence.
If you figure there's like 4 species in a route, and you're chaining one of them, you'd only have a 25% chance of finding the shiny you're hunting. Like, the other 75% of the time, you'd find the other species in that route, and I don't think it's that common. Unless the chain makes it that, like, you see more of the Pokemon you are chaining, which is possible. Like I said, I think there's a lot of, like, hidden stuff that we haven't quite figured out with that game yet.
Control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body.
I mean, the other thing, to be honest, is that I don't trust Cerebi.
He looks at me strangely when
like,
he thinks
at
me
all.
otherwise disposed.
They are known for putting out incorrect information for the sake of, like, they don't check their information. They just want to be the first ones to post it, so they don't triple check to make sure it's true. They just post it. They've done it hundreds of times in the past. So now if other sites are reporting that too, I'd be more likely to believe it. Because I think Cerebi were the ones that said that chaining actually went up to 111. And I think that's what got people thinking, oh, it actually goes up higher. But it's like, no, it doesn't. I think that was them that did that. I could be wrong, though. Because I only ever heard 111. I never saw anything saying it. Seriously, guys. Skeletal Mage. Archer that deals cold damage and increases attack speed each time they deal damage. Commanded skeletons go into a frenzy and get more attack speed. Bone armor. Rip bones from nearby enemies, dealing weapon damage, and create armor that reduces physical damage per enemy hit up to a maximum of 10 enemy. Interesting. I'm not much for defensive abilities, but... And on the other hand, I do believe it, because when I was watching Camillo Shiny Hunt earlier, he found both a shiny Growlithe and a shiny Pidgey while he was hunting for Porygon. So, yeah, on the other hand, I do kind of believe it. But we know for a fact it doesn't affect IVs. Because not only did I catch something earlier that was a shiny not in my chain and it didn't have the IVs, but JMT did it earlier too. So, like, we know for a fact that that's not the way it works. Which is sad. I would have preferred it affecting other species' IVs over affecting shinies, personally.
I am a Scylla. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Something else I think would have been an improvement is if you could chain across that family. Like, if you were chaining an Oddish, I think you should be able to chain it, like, capture a Gloom and it counts. I think. Because it's risk-reward, right? It's going to be riskier to capture a Gloom, because it's higher level, it's going to be harder to capture. So why not let that be a reward for the chain? And then, hey, if you're chaining shiny Oddish and a shiny Gloom shows up, it can still get all the IVs and shit. But maybe they thought that would have been too easy. I don't know. There aren't that many routes where it would have applied, though, so I don't think it would have been too easy. Shut up, Warden. Also, 7, I'm surprised that you're, like, behind in level, because you've been doing some pretty big shiny chains. Unless you've been swapping your Pokemon out to level others to get dex entries and such, I'm surprised you're not, like, hilariously over-leveled.
Freedom, after so long. Freedom!
Hey, Hawks, how's it going? And Mike.
Thank the gods.
I hope your holidays were nice. I'm interested in Diablo Immortal, but the last time I checked, my phone is too old and it's not compatible, even though it's not out yet. I think I went to like sign up, like pre-register, and it said that my phone was too old. Even if I were to play it, I doubt I'd be streaming it. I don't even know how to, like, go about streaming phone stuff. But yeah, I'm one of the few Blizzard fans that actually wasn't infuriated when they announced Diablo Immortal. I was actually like, oh, okay, cool. I wasn't, like, excited, but I wasn't infuriated. Yeah, that was me a couple years ago. It took me a long time to actually get a mobile phone. And hey, Phoenix, how's it going?
The gods have seen fit to release.
Thank you, champion.
Oh, crap.
My servants are
my
not free,
inventory's
but the
full.
curse over this
No, it's
place
not.
remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Jed, what are you doing?
I need to go back.
No. That Zubat chain I was doing last night, even when I got it up to like 200, I was still getting a lot of experience. It's not quite as high as if in other areas, sure, but still would have added up after a while. Ooh. And these are still like the same scythes. That's frustrating. Why old phones have a hashtag? Yeah. I'm surprised. I had a weird voicemail this morning, which I'm pretty sure was spam, but when I called my voicemail to check it, it said, like, put in your passcode and then press pound, and I was like, I'm surprised they're not just calling it hashtags instead of pound by this point. Because most kids would hear pound and they'd be like, what the fuck is... What's a pound symbol? They probably have no idea. Oh, need better erasers. Let's do that. Could have been better, but I guess I'll take it. That's also tempting. Let's do it. Wow, you only just started a Pidgey chain and you saw a Rattata? That's crazy. Looking for a fist or like a little weight with LB on it. Let's try that again. I guess I'll take it. What else can I make? Those aren't much better. Those are better. Let's do it. Ooh, I can make shoulders too. Those might be better. Nice. Not better. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a weapon, because I can make way better weapons than the one I'm using. I was kind of waiting for a scythe, but I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky anytime soon. So, it looks like this sword is the best one. That's 24/5. Let's try one of those. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, let's boogie. Boop. I should have dropped the gem in my stash, but oh well. Okay, let's take you and you.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me, and repent your crime.
Whoa, bone armor like actually gives you fancy looking armor. Interesting. How long does that last? A minute. Why doesn't it have a buff thing down here? That would be nice. Yeah, exactly. Nearly everything I've chained has gotten eventually easier to catch. At least chains that have been like up into like the 50s or 60s. I think there's definitely a hidden mechanic there of some sort. I've heard some people say that that bonus drops once the chain drops. I don't know about that. But typically, I've found that when I have found a shiny, they've been so easy to catch that using a premier ball has not been a problem at all. Nice. Ooh, a new passive skill. I should do that. What do we get? Essence cost of command skeletons and the cooldown of command golem are reduced. Increase the attack speed of bone spikes. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. For now, I think.
Make a fine corpse.
Ooh. I see you over there. Yoink. No. It's not the way I want to go. I do suspect that if there is a mechanic like that, I think it only affects that species and not the type like it does in Go. I heard you. Where are you? Here, goblin, goblin, goblin.
Do not fear the end.
Damn, you can like throw him like way across the level. Did anything drop back here while I was doing the mad rush game? Strength ring. You want a strength ring, buddy?
Just the thing.
I forgot the relics were a thing. Increases resource generation. Rush to... Yeah, let's do, go with the... Oh, come on. Do you mind?
My power grows.
Here we go. It's kind of funny that I'm 20 already, because like when the game first came out you were only like level 30 by the time you beat the game.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Like even grinding to max level in this used to be like the biggest ordeal.
Do not fear the end.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours.
Haha, good one.
The butcher.
Fresh meat.
That was the thing that sucked about that Geodude I found this morning, Taro, is like, cause yeah, that was full odds. On, when I was working on a Zubat capture, a Zubat chain that was up to like 260. I feel like I kind of wasted that chain. Now I'm gonna have to start all over if I want to go back to hunting that one. Especially because the Geodude wasn't any good. Ooh, I have a feeling this is gonna be good. The Monster Hunter. It even looks like a Monster Hunter weapon. Yeah, look at that shit. That totally looks like a Monster Hunter weapon. Just with more blood dripping from it. Alright, that was better. Well, that's almost better. I think that is better, actually. That's sad. Hey, new helm. Cool, got some more good loot. This was another thing that sucked about the original game, is like, sometimes you'd spend like forever fighting these bosses and then they wouldn't drop anything good. They definitely improved that too. Oh, this is gonna be fun if I can do this. Whee! Aw, you suck. You were supposed to go all the way down there. That would have been so fun to watch. Get out.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens.
Why did I think that had a gem in it?
Justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldean.
The priests of Rathma feared this would come to pass.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Alright, let's... I guess I'm gonna do the OCD thing and actually keep my gems with me. Because then they're just gonna keep piling up anyway, so...
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldean.
How will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
There is time enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldean?
Yes.
stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heaven strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Imperius is a badass, though. He's a pretty cool character. He doesn't get much depth, but he gets to do a lot of cool shit in Act 5.
Is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Yeah, the only thing you can't do, you can't attempt to capture another Pokemon. They can't run away. You can run away, but they can't run away. And you can't turn the game off. Or, like, close the game. You can go to the other side of Kanto if you want.
I must leave Tristram behind. For a greater evil lurks within Chaldean. The Lord of Lies is hiding there. Somewhere within the great city.
Like, I was actually going to do that last night, because I was going to start the Oddish chain in one place and then go somewhere else where they were higher level, but harder to find.
Here we are. Chaldean, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
It would be best to split our forces. You two search for Belial. I shall hunt Magda. Are you guarding the refugees over there?
I am not a guard. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
Where did you last see her?
She's heading toward Alcarnas, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
I love that I'm just meandering around town with this giant flesh monster following me.
This gate leads to Alcanis.
And no one seems to mind.
The long road over the canyon bridge and through the casino.
Master will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
I mean to stop them.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you. There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I understand, but my death does not lie here.
She looks different than anyone we have seen. Her skin is as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes, they...
Whoa, easy, Cormac.
Why are you whispering over there?
No reason.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Where?
You should never have come. Demons were traced on your bones.
I've missed killing these cultists. Come on then.
You knew that would happen.
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
Why have you come here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more of them ahead?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Yeah, Seafoam kinda sucks. It didn't keep me as busy as I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to be stuck there for like an hour. We really weren't there that long, but...
These creatures won't go down easily.
I have long waited for this.
There is another illusion here. The cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic. More hidden footprints.
Nothing really that good. Oh yeah. I didn't think of
This is
that.
one of the cultist lairs.
For some reason.
The ritual is disrupted.
Yeah, you'd have to go get another chain of 31 every reset, basically.
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here.
Which would basically take so much time that it wouldn't be worth it.
Look, more hidden footprints. hidden footprints.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, transfer the combo in some way. Because it would make it a lot easier to start a chain on something like a Charmander or a Squirtle. If you could, like, start it on an Oddish and then be like... and then kind of move to another area and transfer it. I guess it would be too easy, but... I need... Show me the footprints. Come on. Do it. Do your thing.
Look,
there you go.
Footprints.
I mean, you can find the birds in the wild after you've caught them the first time. So that would probably be the correct way to do those. But then Mewtwo, the only way you're going to be able to do Mewtwo is by resetting.
Those foul cultists.
As far as I know, he's like the only one that you can't catch in the wild.
They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Yeah, because I've been chaining a lot so far, and I haven't seen one yet. I've seen Dragonite and Charizard, like, all over the place, but, yeah. Even starting even the idea of starting, like, a Zapdos chain is, like, that would probably take, like, actual days.
Kill the demon lord she serves.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
So it might actually be faster to just reset them with base odds.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale.
Yeah, I've been wondering about, like, the first time I see one, should I catch it or just, like, kind of ignore it?
Years ago, my sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power.
I guess I should, like, start collecting them. I don't know, because you're going to have to break your chain every time you see one. So,
I am to prevent the lords of hell from invading.
Part of me says just ignore them.
I have not heard of this figure, but your aid is welcome.
We will stand together against the shadows.
Especially because I don't have much interest in actually, like, training one. Ooh, those are better.
My favorite. A wise choice.
Now, to the Kasim outpost.
You will find it to the north, though it is still some distance away.
Let's just follow the road for now, I guess. So that's pretty much a dead end.
That enemy over there, let us cleanse it from this land.
Hello. It's two-handed, but be good. Has a nice benefit to it too. Does that wind up being like overall better? Oh hell yeah, by a long shot. We're gonna drop a ruby in there too. Oh, that's a really stupid looking weapon. That is dinky.
Do not fear the end.
I heard that. That's fun. I like how there's no real disadvantage to it either, aside from cooldown. I don't know, is it stupid that I was liking the one-hander more just because of cosmetics?
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils, and is a master of deceit. It is said that he...
The first time you're fighting the birds, yeah, I believe they can run away.
This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the primevals to our mortal realm.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your...
I need you to open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down.
Especially because this is such a cool looking blade. I just need a better offhand, and I think it'll be alright.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice, a gift from Lord Belial.
Or he's setting you up to fail.
No, he would never betray me. Strike her down.
You never learn.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town.
Revive. Interesting. I think I still prefer Corpse. I think it's gonna be Corpse Explosion for... Ooh, Army of the Dead. Let's give that a shot. I'm gonna stick with Leech. It's now level 63, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. That's fun.
Wonder what happened to
Magda?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter.
Then I'll be on my way.
I could see myself making like a no curse build, honestly. Curses seem kind of minimally useful. I could do that, and then I could put some of this stuff in there. But it just gives stats, though. It's not that great. Go with it anyway.
It cannot be far.
Yeah, just replace Army of the Dead with this... Or, replace Curses with Army of the Dead. I don't know, I like having the Golem with me. Zapdos was the one that gave me the most trouble. Well, in terms of capture, because actually beating Mewtwo was like semi-difficult. I think my major complaint with the game now is that, like, there really is no post game. There's not even like, I mean, there is post game, but there's not like a battle tower or anything. So I can work on making all these incredible teams, and they kind of don't matter because you can't even just go online and fight random people. Like, you can only fight like people you know. I mean, like I said the other night, I have a feeling the community is gonna set, like, if you want to fight just random people, here's the code you put in. And, like, everyone will just kind of agree to use the same code, and they'll kind of make their own queue. But, like, that kind of takes the appeal out of a lot. Like, I have no interest in maxing out my Sandslash's stats, for example. Because why? What does it matter? It doesn't even feel like it would be necessary for fighting the Master Trainers. Like, it feels like overkill for that, so, like, what's the point of ever doing it if I'm not ever gonna, like, take them online?
The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Like I said, I could see the community, or even certain communities, coming up with a thing. Like, if I knew a bunch of you guys were all playing Pokemon and all wanted to battle online, I could say, okay, within our community code is Jigglypuff, Eevee, Rattata, or something. And then if everybody just go on, punch the code in, and see who you get matched up with. Like, I could see if communities were big enough that they could do that sort of thing. Which I guess is cool, because, yeah, you can kind of make your own, like, community queue like that. But I feel like you should still be able to... Especially because we're paying for online now. Like, I feel like it should be a little bit more full-featured. Doesn't even necessarily have to be, like... It doesn't even have to be competitive. Oops, thought he was an enemy. Yeah, I could see Curses being better later on. Did View have a lot of trouble with Articuno? Zapdos was the one that kind of gave me trouble. Did he have trouble beating it, or just have trouble capturing it? Sadly, like, I got to the stream, like, right at the end, and I didn't, like, get to see any of it. I should have let him know that I was streaming, because lately YouTube has not been telling him that I've been live. Let's go back and sell some shit quick.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Yeah, dump that. I can start crafting adept stuff now. I think I might have had some of this already, actually. Yeah, I don't really love that stuff often does break out of, like, compared to Go, things are way easier to catch in Go. Let's try that again. That's not necessarily amazing. That's also not necessarily amazing. Come on, give me one that's just outright better. You can do it. Okay, maybe you can't do it. I'm still gonna take that one though. It's not bad. Oh, I wanted to make a focus thing for Irina. I forgot. Oh well.
The moment of your death draws near.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
I forgot to switch my golem back on. Holy shit.
She was consumed by shadow. It pains me to see it.
I wasn't expecting her to just explode like that. I was like, oh well, let's just use Army of the Dead. That was insane. Oh jeez. Let's we're gonna give this to you. Give you a nice better staff.
I am returning to town.
Man, Army of the Dead's insane.
Chaldeum is still in peril. Before she died, Magda revealed that Belial's treachery goes even deeper than we suspected.
Did she? Because I don't think she had much time.
I killed Magda. While we fought, she claimed that Belial used the Imperial Guard to capture Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
But yeah, I don't know.
We need to get into the city.
I still say the game's like a solid 9 out of 10, but like I'm kind of looking at it now as like I can put in all this work to creating this like amazing team of Pokemon with nearly perfect IVs and like amazing movesets because I have all the TMs. I can give them all this candy to make them super strong, but like what does that matter? Because ultimately all I would be doing with it would be waiting for others to also train their teams up like that. Like, even at this point, I couldn't even just be like, okay, View, Taro, JMT, 7, let's just have a stream where we just battle each other. But if I had a team that was, like, fully maxed out, a lot of you guys aren't, like, caught up to that yet. So, even still, what would be the point? And then even if you had your teams up at max IVs, I don't know, I guess I would get bored fighting the same people over and over again. Like, I guess it would just get redundant, and I'd want new opponents, but I guess as a streamer, I would be able to say, well, I'll fight any viewer that comes in, but like, what if I want to just do it casually? I can't just have a random opponent thrown my way, which is... that's kind of frustrating. Like I said, with the way the code system works, the community might come up with a workaround for that eventually, but if they haven't already. Yeah, so I like how in Go, they can't shake out, or they can't break out after 3 shakes. They can only break out after 2. If you get that 3rd shake in Go, it's done. But maybe I think that would have been too easy in this game, so because most breakouts happen on like the third shake, so
We paid tribute to the Emperor for years. He cannot treat us like this.
Captain Ravan, the condition...
Ashira, The Emperor is in danger. I need to speak with him.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass.
What is
Hey Jaden, how's it going?
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My gods, tell me.
I got really lucky on Jotini. That thing spawned within like 5 minutes.
Your guards lied.
You are innocent. Then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in.
Let me go!
I detest violence. Gods, I leave this matter in your hands.
Took you long enough, Leah. I already killed everything.
I knew you'd come for me. You are quite the optimist.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. These demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct.
My power has grown.
I thought Belial was a really cool villain too. He still kind of like just sits and waits for you to get to him, but at least he like messes with you in the meantime.
This leads to the sewers. I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We must reach her.
I mean, couldn't we just like let her die?
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive.
Always knew. But there is still a reason she never reunited with you.
There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, let me bring my golem back out. Death Nova now heals. That sounds interesting. What level is your team, Taro? And I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still stuff to do in Endgame, but it's like the absence of something like a battle tower seems so... They know that people love having features like that. How could they not have included one? That seems kind of... They should have known better, I guess is what bothers me about it. But I still have 80 hours played on that game, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm done yet, so...
Evil awaits us in each shadowed corner.
But like, I thought about making like making an endgame team that's like fully maxed out and like the whole team is shiny and everything, but I was kind of like, what's the point though? Like what's the point?
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine on the Elite Four. Jesus.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
Speaking of which, let's get moving.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Horadric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
But yeah, like there's... You don't even have like... Even if you were interested in online play, the Battle Tower gave you the option of just fighting AI to like build some sort of like team. Like you don't even have that here.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created.
The only reason to make a team that strong is to just curb stomp the Elite Four over and over and over again.
He was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dogger Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kulle must live again.
I have a new ally. The witch, Adria. She believes
I actually never did the battle tree in Sun and Moon. But yeah, it feels like a very poor decision for them to not have one. Like not even like a lazy one. It didn't have to be super complicated or anything. It could have just been...
Murderer. Torturer.
You know, we're setting all your Pokemon to 100, you're fighting all 100s, and just see how far you can go.
Though it cost them dearly. They killed the wizard for his crimes against nature, and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Yeah, I think... I actually don't remember if 4th gen had one, or if they didn't add one until Platinum. I think they did, though.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Are they?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The guards would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
I know Black and White had one. I'm pretty sure X and Y did. It's like, yeah, how can you just not have one? I don't know. Like I said, even a simple one would have been fine.
The grave beckons. I must wait.
It's ultimately a pretty minor problem with the game, I'll admit, but...
You will make a fine corpse.
That is a powerful foe over there.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear.
Yeah.
He had easily possessed and corrupted many humans. Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
It is so beautiful.
And Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
These demons also seek Zoltan's head. We must be swift.
He's a little bit of both. Supposed to be fighting, I think, but he also has a lot of rocks.
Traces of Zoltan Kuhl's magic.
Mostly because there's just not very many fighting types, realistically.
We are in agreement. Kuhl, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
Do not fear the end. I have trained well.
Alright, now what do I got? I can't do that one because he's on cooldown. Increases duration of mage and revive. Meh. I think I'm already kind of settled into what my build's gonna be. Ice Golem. It sounds nice, but like, then I'm not gonna be able to do the explosion immediately afterwards, which I'm liking at the moment.
This is well crafted.
Do not fear the end.
out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Cool's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect.
Kind of thinking I should ramp it back up to hard.
Cool's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too...
I might do that, like, next time I stream this.
I need to go back.
Because at this point, even bosses are dying in, like, 2 seconds. So...
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve. It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Cool. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
That guy's just an awesome voice actor. That's half of what's cool about Zoltan Cool. Ooh. I'm gonna try and make some better gear here. Oh, I'm out of veiled crystals. Son of a bitch. I think I can take the damage hit on that.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
Ah, so be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
Doesn't really say where I need to go. Oh, I know where I need to go. This is one of those areas that's always kind of in the same place. I'm going to take a really quick break, though, because I think we're at about 3.5 hours, and I usually end after 4 hours, but I also started earlier tonight. I think I'm going to go for an extra hour is where I'm going with that. So I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll probably go for about an hour and a half. Agatha is supposed to be Ghost, but I'd say she's more accurately a poison type trainer, because I'm pretty sure everything she has is poison. Because there's only one Ghost type in this gen, so you know. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back, so stay tuned. I think I'm gonna try to. I might just push until I finish Act 2, and then I might stop there. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. You know, honestly, I kind of want to jump straight into a playthrough of another Pokemon game. Or even do another playthrough of Let's Go. Like, that's like how hooked on Pokemon I am right now. But I keep thinking that I have so many playthroughs that I have to get back to and finish up. If I focus on finishing up playthroughs in the next 2 weeks, then by the time Smash gets here, like, my schedule will be wide open, and it won't be a matter of, oh, I have to finish this game, oh, I have to finish that game. I'll be able to just focus on that. And basically just whatever the hell I want. If I were to do another Pokemon game, it would probably be Platinum. Mostly due to, well, 4th gen is my favorite one, but it's also kind of because of lack of options. I don't own 2nd generation, and I don't own 3rd generation. And I don't own 5th generation. 6th and 7th I wouldn't be able to stream because 3DS. I could just buy 2nd generation on Virtual Console and then say I have it and then do one of those, which is tempting. 3rd and 5th I'd have to ask some buddies that know a lot of like used game stores where they live and say could you keep an eye out for these. Bye. But I don't know. I also don't necessarily want to, like... I don't know if I'd want to be, like, a Pokemon YouTuber or anything like that, you know what I mean? So I've already been playing Pokemon for, like, 2 weeks straight. So I kind of feel like I need to, like, not jump straight into another one.
No time for pleasantries.
Something foul came here before us. It's Belial. So long as he
I like kind of being like more of a variety streamer, as View calls us.
Lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints. And you agree with me. Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
See, I started slowly filling in the schedule on Discord, although some of it I'm thinking is already incorrect. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Mario 3, and then overnight will probably be Diablo 3 again. And then Sunday is I'm gonna start Mega Man Legacy Collection. I don't know what I'll do for overnight on Sunday. I don't know how... Part of me wants to start doing overnight every single night. I don't know if I want to start doing that, because I might, like, burn myself out if I commit to doing... Because that's basically then I'm streaming 8 hours a day, with no breaks. So... I don't know if I want to commit to that just yet. Monday I listed Yoshi's Woolly World, but I think I want to start Warframe on Monday. See what I think of it, see how the viewership is, and then if I'm enjoying it and it's not super highly viewed, then that will probably move to being an overnight stream. So Tuesday I'll probably do Yoshi's Woolly World and finish that up finally. I'm at a point where I go back and forth on scheduling, right? I'm sure a lot of you have noticed this. Sometimes I think scheduling is like really healthy, and then other times I completely hate it because I'm never sure what I'm gonna want to play. But now I'm in a state where, like, if I leave it up to myself every day, I'm probably just gonna keep playing Pokemon. Because I've been so into that so far. Oops, I went too far. So now scheduling, especially because I have so many playthroughs that I want to get finished before Smash comes out at this point. So I think scheduling at this point would be healthy.
I see the lever.
The thing I'm unsure about with scheduling is the fate of overnight. I don't know just how crazy I want to go on overnight streams. Overnight streams often get more views than my regular streams, so that's why I'm so heavily considering doing more overnights. Let's take a look at this shit really quick. Bone Spirit. Launch a Bone Spirit that will seek enemies, deals 4,000% weapon damage as physical on impact. You gain a charge every 15 seconds and can store up to 3 charges. Recharge time is reduced by 1 second for each corpse you consume. I feel like that's something I'm gonna have to see in action. No, not Frostpike. I like the way this is. Crystallization. No, I'm happy with Teeth. Yeah, I wouldn't say overnight is less crowded. Well, in terms of how many people are watching, or in terms of how many other streamers are streaming. Because overnight usually has a pretty good turnout. I don't have it up right now to pay attention to how many people are watching, but it's usually a pretty good turnout. It's just a lot of people lurk, so chat doesn't move as quickly, and I'm totally okay with that because it's pretty comfortable. In terms of there are less people streaming, yeah, I totally agree. I can feel the difference there. With the evening streams, there's so many people streaming, so there's a lot of competition. YouTube's being weird. It seems like it seems like this is a little lesser watched than the Pokemon streams were, perhaps for obvious reasons. I don't think this is really a game that people are dying to watch, you know? As such, I'm probably going to try and pace myself on playing this. I'm probably going to try and do it only once every couple days.
The philosopher Caddis said, if you want to know the truth of a city, you need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
Then Caldeum is rotten.
Yes, and built on sea.
Yeah, I get you, Paul. There's both in terms of streaming and in terms of watching. There's only so many hours, and like, I'm fortunate to be in a situation where I can basically treat this as a full-time job, and that gives me more time to work with. But on the other hand, I am still constantly like, I feel like I have to make the most of my time. Like, every time I talk myself out of a stream and cancel it, that's sacrificing subscriptions that I might be getting, regardless of the game. I mean, I'm at a point with my channel where I don't really need the watch hours. I have that part covered in terms of monetization. I have the watch hours done. So I don't necessarily have to be streaming more just for the sake of the hours. I've been streaming more because I've wanted to stream more, which is the best way to do it. Now it's just now it's just a manner of attracting new subscribers, basically. Yeah, Taro, I've joked before that, like, because you often see people coming to, like, popping into streams and saying, like, oh, I'm sorry that I haven't been here lately, or, like, I'm sorry that I wasn't here even just yesterday, and it's like, for the most part, that doesn't bother me. People have things to do. I don't expect people to be here every time. However, I have said that, like, if somebody would beg me every single day to play, for example, Splatoon 2, and then I played it and they weren't there to watch it, then I'd be like, okay, what the hell. Now, on that note, you haven't been begging me to play this, just every time I've brought up the idea of playing it, you've been supportive and said, yeah, I think it would be cool if you played that. So that's a little bit different. It's not like every time I've been asking, what should I play, you're like, you're just begging for Diablo 3, you know what I mean? And also, on that note, I mean, the other thing that helps is that you're here so often, regardless of what's being played. But then, yeah, on that note, I hope you're not, like, outright depriving yourself of sleep to be here. Yeah, Yoshi. Sadly, I'm pretty sure I can only get one more stream out of Yoshi. I definitely do want to, like, complete it, but I don't think, did I really have to go here? I walked, like, right past where I was supposed to go. Fuck this game. I could go for, like, every Miiverse stamp in Yoshi and, like, clearing every stage with full health, but I feel like that's gonna be too redundant and not super fun to watch, and not super fun to play, if I'm honest. So I think I might draw the line at that. But there's still one extra stage I didn't do. I'd like to go do that. There's a boss rush I'd like to do.
Make a fine corpse.
I have to get back to Celeste as well. I know I keep saying that. I know a lot of people want to see that one, so I definitely gotta get to that too. So hopefully this week at some point. I think this week is gonna be pretty barren of Pokemon, to be honest. If anything, I might do some overnights where I'm just, like, doing chains to get candy or shinies. I might do some overnights of it, but I don't think there's going to be any, like, main time slots for that one. And this is how you can tell I need to turn the difficulty up, because I don't even need to play with two hands right now. Yeah, I typically do the same. If somebody is here a lot, or even here every once in a while, I'll usually prioritize going to their streams. Whether that's people who stream infrequently, like Paul or JMT, like whenever you guys are streaming, I feel like I want to be there to show some support, and kind of repay it. Or whether that's people like Camillo who are streaming every day. Like, he's here maybe once a week, maybe twice a week, but I'm still like, I still want to go show support. Now, the streamers that are never here, I don't usually feel very compelled to go check their channels out.
A secret door.
I do to an extent,
How imaginative.
but not as much as the people who are here on a even a semi-regular basis.
My archives.
Where are we going? Ah, down here.
I can't believe he stuck me in a barrel. Really, it's quite uncomfortable in here.
But yeah, like Murphy's another one. I always try to make his streams if I can. I usually can't because we stream in the same time slot. But
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster?
Thank you for reading.
Even though like
It was getting a little boring.
he specifically isn't here that much, but I suspect that he's often like watching over Seven's shoulder. So in a way, he is here.
In these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
I can't believe they got this guy to voice this character. It's amazing.
I have no enemies. Everybody loves Shen.
I don't think the rival gave me much trouble. I think it was Lorelei that gave me a lot of trouble.
Bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
Wait, you were his guide?
Oh yes.
Crash or Mario Galaxy? Just like stream it or just casually play it? And have you ever played them before? These are all important questions. Come on, Jed. What are you doing?
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else.
I feel bad. I haven't really gotten seriously pissy for a while, so he probably hasn't gotten very entertained. I can't really remember the last time I got, like, really mad. Maybe when I was complaining about the motion controls at the beginning of Let's Go. Like, that was pretty infuriating.
Now I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost, are we?
Everybody recognizes this voice actor, by the way, right? Because everybody should. Although, I actually forget his name, because I'm bad with names like that.
You know, it was actually quite an interesting experience to be locked up in a barrel. I had a lot of time to think to myself. It was a little uncomfortable, though.
I've never played the Crash games, so I can't really speak for those, but Galaxy is a really good game, so I would definitely recommend that.
A delightful fellow, young Gavin. Yes, he was so willing to show an old man around the desert.
Crucible, it's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, the crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I mean, the achievement should be a hint. I need to remember what... Where it is? Where is it? Oh wait, it's probably... crafting? Where the hell is the achievement? Did they, like, take it out? It's like hell if I remember what the achievement's called. Well, that's the thing, I can't remember his name. James Hong, yeah. Yeah, he was... I think most people know him from Big Trouble in Little China.
If I had known the Crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along.
If you come see me in Chaldeum,
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the
I have
archive.
to do something about that recycling. That's starting to pile up.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to
Zip
live
back
above
in.
it. Yet the power
Salvage.
of your birthright could make you a god.
I am a priest of Rathma. I serve a greater calling.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Yeah, he was in Mulan. He's Poe's father in Kung Fu Panda. What's with these glitchy graphics? Some weird shit going on right now.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath...
He was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I think.
The Horadrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them.
It was a small part in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., though.
Still have the keys.
And then Zoltan Kulle is Steve Bloom, who most people know as the voice of Wolverine.
Impressive.
The upside to that tarot is you only have to watch the credits once. If you go back and rebeat the Elite Four, they don't make you watch them again.
With this soul stone, I will
They just
finally be
drop
able
you
to
outside the Elite Four and, like, just go, oh, okay, good game. And you can just go about your business.
power unmatched in this dreary age. With the Soul Stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
75, you mean?
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Weakness consumes you.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Oh, they're not all 75? That's curious. Pikachu's was 75. How many Master Trainers have you fought so far? Like, when I did the Pikachu one the other night, was that solely easy because Pikachu has max IVs, or, like, are all of them easy? That'd be kind of disappointing if they were that easy. On the other hand, I might actually feel compelled to do them all if they're actually not that hard. Those credits don't last too long, at least. But I kind of felt whatever on the credits, too.
I must wait.
Oh, you haven't tried any others? Yeah, I didn't try Pikachu's until he was, like, already level 78, and it was, like, kind of really easy.
I must wait.
Come here, you. Oh, right, I haven't tried this yet. Wow. Did a lot of damage. I was thinking about going to try some other masters, but, like, I kind of don't want to do it off stream. I don't want to start a stream of Pokemon and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I went and did all the masters, like, without you guys. Seriously, this ring only gives 3 thorns damage? That's like the worst ring I've ever seen. It's a pretty shitty necklace.
Do not fear the end.
That is crazy. I love it.
The grave beckons.
Yeah, just 3 thorns damage. I've seen some bad loot in my time, but holy cow. I don't want to upgrade away from Monster Hunter. It's like an amazing looking sword. I have a feeling the Master Trainers are going to really vary. Like, it's going to depend on the Pokemon, because I just have a feeling a lot of them are going to be, like, a huge pain in the ass, mostly because they're going to be, like, abusing, like, status effects and shit. Like, Zubat's going to be fucking terrible, because it's just going to spam Supersonic and shit the whole time. I guess, like, all things considered, Pikachu is, like, a fairly straightforward one.
Legacy and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Miserable wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Haldir is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltan Kuhl. Slaughter her, and bring me the Mad Wizard's head and the Black Soul Stone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like if you take the time to chain to get a Pokemon with, like, good IVs, you're probably just gonna completely massacre the Master Trainers. Now, if you don't bother with that and you just grabbed the first Oddish you saw, then you're probably not gonna do very well. What if... So you have to complete 6 Master Trainers to be able to fight Red. What if the only Master Trainers I do are for the shinies I catch? Like, I'm wondering if that would make it more interesting than just being, like... just doing it for, like, whatever I have. So I'll do the shiny Rhyhorn trainer... I don't know if I'll fully evolve Oddish. I might. Geodude I'll probably skip, because I wasn't intentionally farming for that shiny, and as a result his stats are terrible. So I might not do that one. But I'm wondering if that would, like, that'll allow me to get even more life out of the game, because I'll actually feel like I'm working towards something.
My
My master would take pride in this.
Because my concern is that, like, I could take my quote-unquote endgame team and, like, I could probably completely decimate all the master trainers and just rush straight through it. It'll probably not be any deal at all. But maybe if I limit it to I can only do master trainers if I have a shiny, that'll actually, like, I'll get some more life out of the game. Not like I need to get more life out of the game. Like, I already have 80 hours in it. Like, it's not like I'm disappointed with the amount of time I got out of the game. I think it's more so that I just don't want it to be over already. I'm gonna have to go back and salvage here soon. What was the first one you tried to do, Taro? I don't remember. First one I tried to do was Rattata, and I think I tried Growlithe at one point, but that one didn't get very far. I'd say Rattata and Geodude were the two that I was actually, like, trying to get.
Give it more time.
I don't know, like, maybe I'll do what I was thinking about, and I'll do, like, a poll on Discord, and you guys can help decide which shinies I go for. I'll get those shinies, and then I'll train them up, and take on the master trainers with them.
These are interesting times.
Long ago, even before my time, great beasts roamed.
Alright, I don't need to be here yet, but now, like, you know, I'll know how to get back here.
Until none were left.
Let's go salvage quick. Yeah, the thing that sucks is that's gonna be a huge pull, because there's, like, a fair deal of shinies that I think would be fun to go for. I might have to do it on, like, an actual poll site and not on Discord. But I still think that sounds more fun than just plowing through with the shinies I already have. Or no, with the team I already have, rather. I feel like that's gonna be too low resistance. It's just gonna be too easy. You know what? I'm gonna make some notes really quick. Actually, I need to take this thing off because it's about to fall off anyway. I don't know how that got so not sticky. Guess I could probably fix it, maybe. Hell, I'll put that in here too. Alright. I still have to make these commands for a few other streamers, so I'm going to put that on here too, so I remember to do it. There, and I'll have an easier time remembering to do all that after the stream. EV Master Trainer is on Cycling Road, where Cycling Road used to be. Pokemon Road? Is that what they call it now? They didn't tell you? Because I remember when they told me about trainers, they told me, like, oh, Pikachu's probably in Viridian Forest.
Am I supposed to believe this was left here by accident?
Ooh, that's better for her.
Magnificent.
There you go. I kind of like that, like this idea, because then I can kind of create a team of, like, community-picked shinies. just have to decide if I'm already going to include Rhyhorn or Oddish, or if I'm just going to start from one. Like, okay, this is the first member of the team. What do you guys think I should get? Then I guess I should take it further and say I'll only get those shinies by hunting them live on stream. Like, I won't hunt them off stream. Yeah, was that last night that I kept pointing out, JMT, that, like, I was like, I'm worried, it terrifies me that I could be chaining, and there could be a shiny flying around up in the sky, and I'd never know it. Because, yeah, Charizard and Dragonite are, like, stupidly common. I don't think they should be anywhere near as common as they are. Man, this Bone Spirit does a ton of damage. Need to remember to try that out, like, on a boss. You've only seen 3 Charmander? They're actually, like, really common. I think Squirtle's the rarest one, but then I heard that they're really common in Seafoam Islands. Well, you're not going to see Charizard and Dragonite flying around until after you beat the game. Because you can't even... you don't even see stuff flying around yet. Yeah, I would agree with that. Charizards are more common than Charmander. And Charmander are already pretty common. But I also haven't tried to hunt Charmander. I have a feeling if I try to hunt them, then all of a sudden I'm going to be eating my words, and I'm going to be like, why can't I find these goddamn Charmander? Even when I was poking around in Viridian Forest yesterday, it seemed like Bulbasaur were actually pretty rare. Or pretty common, rather.
Strangely empty at first.
Oh, hi.
But Cool laid traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Cool has prepared for...
He's gonna die before it gets there because of missile dampening.
But finally,
that was kinda dumb.
I have unlocked the secret of the Soul Stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael.
Juriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, but...
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body.
I question if a lot of stuff gets more common, like, once you beat the game. Squish, 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 squish. I haven't looked at abilities in a while. Poison abilities now also slow enemies and reduce attack speed. That sounds pretty good. I'm just not using any poison though. Decrepify. Potency of movement speed reduction. Meh. 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 Yeah, I like the golem, what can I say? I mean, Army of the Dead's pretty damn cool. But I'd have to like completely change my build for it.
Here is the entrance to my...
This act is actually going surprisingly quickly.
For my research.
I remember back in the day, this Act 2 was the one I hated, because it like, kind of drags on.
Stone was a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood.
Right, yeah. We have to... Yeah, I know. I know. I'm starting to get impatient. I have a feeling most people watching at this point are not super engaged in this plot, so...
Give it more time. And the state in between.
Oh, well then.
This world can abide you no longer. I have long waited for this knowledge.
Boom. Let's check it out. Could be fun. And I don't like it exploding them around me. I like being able to target it the way I am.
Do not fear the end.
I had a funny idea that what if the second generation Let's Go, instead of Pikachu and Eevee, lets you either become a Pokemon trainer or a member of Team Rocket? Like, what if that's the angle they go for? Or not even necessarily a member of Team Rocket, but maybe, like, you can either be the goody two-shoes Pokemon trainer, or you can be the asshole rival. Like, you could actually pick which, like, direction you want. I have a feeling they wouldn't do that, though.
The night embraces you.
I mean, I think I said last night, I hope if they do Johto, that they just let us pick the 3 starters as normal. I have a feeling it's gonna be freaking Togepi, and it's like, I have no attachment to Togepi at all. Like, I don't even think it's cute. I think it's just kind of dumb and annoying. I'd much rather they just let us use the 3 starters.
You will make a fine corpse.
Yeah, I don't think they really want to encourage kids to, like, be bad Pokemon trainers. I think they're too, focused on, like, setting a good example. I don't think they would do that. I forget who brought it up streams and streams and streams ago. I think it was Taro. I would like if they added enough trainer customization that you could actually be, like, an adult trainer. And even give them, like, a different starting experience. Like, make them start in a different city, and instead of, like, getting a Pokemon from the professor, like, maybe that could still happen, but maybe you were... just have, like, some basic story of, like, you used to be a trainer and then you gave it up for some reason. Maybe your partner, like, passed away or something, and you decided to hang it up.
Try as we might. Cool.
Doesn't have to be super complicated, but...
His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us, and we'll separate his body and his
This is actually better than this low-level one I'm using.
the Shadow Realm.
Ooh, that's better. Yeah, I don't usually mind the characters being younger, but in Let's Go, they're, like, exceptionally younger. And that's, like, it almost feels a little weird. It's never bothered me before until this one. And then I've been like, why are they so freaking young? I mean, it's kind of the art style of the game. And honestly, I don't love it, but I'm kind of nitpicking there. Honestly, it wasn't enough to ruin the experience of the game for me, but I hated how the characters are, like, a little bit more, like, chibi and younger looking. Even, like, older characters look like that, and it's kind of... it's a little off-putting at times. And it's kind of weird, because I thought Sun and Moon and X and Y had a perfectly fine style going for it, so I don't know why they changed it up. Whoops.
I am returning to
That's what I wanted to do. Egypt or just Africa in general would be a pretty interesting region, sure. I've said that I think Australia would be fun. Where'd I get all of these freaking veiled crystals from? I wonder if this is still good, or if it's not good now. It's hard to tell comparing it to what I'm currently using. Let's give it a shot. Let's try and make one. Not bad. Let's do it. Bunch of new equipment. Let's do it. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. I can make like one more. Choose wisely. I'm gonna go for the male. Are you kidding me? Fine. I don't know all the numbers off the top of my head, no. just keep in mind that lures are not time-based, they're step-based. So if you're standing in one spot, you only need one lure. Like, you don't have to refresh it every couple minutes. It'll last forever if you're standing still. So it's kind of like, why wouldn't you be using it? I think they're pretty cheap, too.
Do not fear the end.
Also, I need to look up a better reference for shinies, because the one I've been using has been, it's their sprites from, I'm not even sure which game, and a lot of them look a lot better in Let's Go than they do in the earlier games. Like, Oddish looks a lot better than the sprite looked, and Geodude looks a lot better than the sprite looked too. The sprite was like just a bronze color, but the sprite is like outright like a golden, or the model is outright like a golden color.
Weakness consumes you.
I mean, lures are really cheap. You could probably use one and then save, because I do think lures persist through save files. So why not, I guess? However, I will recommend fighting Mewtwo once to make sure you're even capable of comfortably killing him in 5 minutes before you commit to getting a shiny. Because that would be the worst, if you got a shiny and you weren't able to beat him in time. Is the stream the game is lagging like crazy. I'm sure you guys can see that. Seems to be okay now. I don't know if that was affecting the stream or not. It seems to be okay now, though. Yeah, Sandslash kind of carried me through Mewtwo, because he resists Psychic, and he has X-Scissor.
Your death nears.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
So, can I just say I love how bad, like, this guy gets the short end of the stick. He's fucking crazy. He's clearly fucking crazy. And he was trying to become a god and was killed because of it. He was like assassinated or executed, however you want to look at it. And they fucking split his body up into different dimensions to make sure he would never be resurrected. This guy is bad news. We walk into this area, he takes one look at the Black Soul Stone and he's like, oh fuck, I'm not going anywhere near that, and then we're like, well, we're just gonna kill you and take it anyway. If someone that fucking crazy thinks this is a bad idea, back up. That should have been everyone's first red flag in this entire story. That someone that insane wanted nothing to do with this plan. Everybody should have been like, maybe we shouldn't do this. He legit attacks us because he knows that this is a terrible idea. And we just kill him and do it anyway. It's like, really?
Seem to be open.
When someone is both that crazy and that smart... Also, we're not going into the boss yet. I forgot we had to get his body, too. But, when he's that crazy and that smart, and he's like, no, don't do this, this is a bad idea, fucking listen. Fucking listen.
That needs to recharge.
Corpse explosion makes me happy. Nice, JMT. It can be easy to forget about healing in this game. Since you just don't have to heal as much. Since you don't like take damage during captures, so
Grown.
Boom, baby. What is that? Is that a candle? Can't even tell. Do you mind? I got new abilities that I want to try out. Could you stop?
This world can abide you no longer.
We good now? No? There's more? Why don't you guys handle that, and I will catch up. Bone armor. Enemies hit are also stunned for 2 seconds, and it does poison damage. You could very easily do a poison build on this class. Devour. Nah. That sounds interesting. But I'm really happy with the teeth. Oh, I get you. I knew it was green they were talking about. I don't think I knew it was going to be immediately a fight. But I do remember saying, like, I should probably heal up, just in case. But I often forget to do that, so I also don't blame you. I also have a bad habit of going to towns for, like, to shop for supplies, and I totally forget to. I just, my muscle memory takes over, I stop at the center and heal, and then I start to leave town. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I didn't, like, get Pokeballs or anything. I have to go back. Oh, that's dead end. Fine.
Do not fear the end.
Yeah, come here. Give me that. Just 12 rare candies? I don't know how many I have. I feel like they're really arbitrary in this game. I feel like they should have made them do something else. Maybe they should have made them act like... act like a Pikachu candy where it gives you +1 in everything except work on all species or something like that. I just feel like 1 level just is not important anymore. The only time that was important was when I was trading the fossils with JMT, and I was like, why don't we just trade them back and forth? We'll trade them, use a rare candy to level them up and evolve them, and then trade them back. That's the only time rare candies have felt useful. Otherwise, I'm like, oh boy, 1 level. Like, it's kind of whatever. There's another lag spike.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise.
It's better than that.
I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head.
You know what? We're gonna do that. That's not enough of an increase, I don't think. I should have enough inventory space for this.
I have the body.
Can drop that there
Then
instead.
let me do the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
That's funny, Taro.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes.
Hey, Favor Flomo, how's it going?
My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome. And the soul stone?
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
Alright, let's kill him.
At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power.
Yeah, check this shit out. He's all into it. And then he's like, uh-oh.
How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
No. Give me the stone, or face me as your enemy.
Hey Riley, welcome back. No legendary?
Seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them.
Man, he dropped some good gloves for me, that's about it.
Much of my
Sucks.
power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it.
She probably just hasn't been over on that route yet. Especially since, like, you can go 2 different ways to get the fuchsia. She probably took the other route.
Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soul stone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Yeah, this really should have been the first red flag moment for pretty much everybody.
I am returning to town.
Alright, we're almost done with Act 2.
This soul stone is a weak vessel. It may not be able to contain Belial and Asmodan as well as the others.
Then I will shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this, if Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Let us speak with them.
Yeah, fortunately I just, like, every act has 3 bosses. But this act is, like, a little oddly paced, in that it takes a really long time to get to the second boss, and then the third boss is, like, right around the corner.
Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Belial is retaliating against us. We must act.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs!
We have nowhere to
Got a
hide.
bunch from back here.
Hurry! We'll keep you safe!
Yeah, they give me some gold, I guess.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
You'll be safe down here.
Yeah, Act 2 isn't, like, actually longer, it's just it takes so long to get to Zoltan Kulle. And then, yeah, Belial is, like, right around the corner.
Please save me. I can't die like this.
Like, I was actually thinking I might go a little bit longer just to make sure I finish Act 2 tonight. I actually might be able to end it early. Like, that's how close it is.
Lead the rest of the people here before...
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
A wild Snorlax just walking around. That's in Cerulean Cave, right?
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Do not worry about us.
Attack!
The power of hell cannot save you.
Oh no, you don't.
Lickitung was one I was thinking about. I did a quick count last night. Like I said, I had this idea of I'll make a poll of the shinies I'd be interested in hunting, and then put it on the Discord, and you guys can vote on it to decide on like which ones I should do first. And then I kept thinking there were way too many options. I did a quick count after that at one point and found like it was at least 2 or 3 dozen, like ones that I was like semi-interested in hunting. But like we were talking about a bit ago, I think I still am gonna do that. I'm just not gonna put the poll on Discord. Like, I'll link it on Discord, but I'm gonna do it on, like, a poll website of some sort, because I think it's gonna be easier to create the poll that way.
Again, daughter.
That also means I can link it here in chat, and people who aren't on Discord can find their way over to it.
You must now.
The strength lies within you, Leah.
I don't really love that.
It is up to you now. Hurry. I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Oh, we gonna beat his ass.
The gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the soul stone.
Do you seek a new prison, Belial?
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Asmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
Asmodan's a bitch. However, I do think Act 3 is actually a lot of fun. Act 3 might be one of my favorite acts.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
It's just Asmodan is stupid. Yeah, you're not gonna last long, buddy. Just to let you know. I'm just gonna start just doing this, and then...
I cast off these petty illusions. Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Ooh. I definitely think I'm gonna turn up the difficulty to hard next time.
It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
Let's see what this bad boy has. Ooh, new bracers too. It's a decent weapon, maybe. Oh, this is a one-handed scythe, though. I have high hopes for this. I like it. Sorry, Monster Hunter, done with you. It looks dinky, though. How do you... Look how tiny that thing looks. I think I might transmog it to Monster Hunter because, you know, that thing looks sweet. These are also not terrible, but they're not really good either.
I need to go back.
Yeah, what day are you leaving, JMT? That'd be Monday or Tuesday. So I guess I should do Yoshi's Woolly World on Monday. Because if I wait too long, you won't be able to catch it. Oh, you're leaving on Thursday, you should start vacation sooner than that. That makes sense.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Yay. Wow, it looks fancy.
a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
Oh, so you'll even get some time off when you get back then, too. That's pretty nice.
Where he believes we are least expected.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
Those suck. Let's burn these. We'll watch the cinematic.
Be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you.
And then we'll wrap up. Whoops. Ooh. Cool, we have a good raid target.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will
I hate those flying things so much.
Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Azmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
I don't think they have any idea who Leah is or what Adria is up to. I think Diablo and Adria outwitted them. Yeah, I don't think they had any idea what they were up to.
Leah has learned where our journey leads. Azmodan's forces will strike from the depths of Ariat Crater. That leaves the soldiers at Bastion's Keep to bear the brunt of his attack. I must ensure that they are...
Yeah, it's funny. I think Diablo's the youngest one, too. Alright, yeah. Good stopping point. And it's like 6 o'clock on the dot. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. So let me boot Chrome back up, because I had it closed so that it wouldn't cause any lag problems or anything. And I do have a good raid target for us. Though keeping in mind at this hour, a lot of people might not be going much longer. But I have a feeling most of you are probably going to go to sleep right after this anyway, so... Doesn't look like we even have that many people watching. This is tough because I actually have 2 good picks. One of them we raided recently, and the other one we also raided recently. So they're unfortunately, I don't have one that like we haven't raided recently. But like I said, neither of them are going too long. We might do this one again, even though we just did it, because I imagine if anyone's gonna stay up, that you'd be cool with watching some Pokemon. So. So I think that works. Let me do this quick, and this. Alright, where's chat? There it is. Alright, so yeah, if you guys will join me on this raid, we're gonna head over to Flappers again. He's working on his own Let's Go game. It looks like he managed to get Shiny Ponyta tonight, but it looks like right now he's working on actually training and like actually like fighting trainers and progressing. So yeah, I'll see you guys over there for the raid. And then I'll see you back here tomorrow. Current plan is to do an evening stream with Mega Man Legacy Collection, and then a overnight stream for either this or Dragon Quest, or I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm not totally sure. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you again tomorrow.